Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Now here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Another miss by Holmgren. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Wade with it. Dort covering. Wade kicks to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, "Everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis." SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, "I get to the rim on anybody." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up again. Kicks it out to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Tries again. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to SGA. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Mobley against Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. SGA against Harden. Clock at 6. To the inside. Williams, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell in the corner. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the paint, Caruso with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Williams with the block. Here's SGA. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. Here's Mobley, banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Holmgren with a screen on Hart. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
3-pointer, Wade. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. The Thunder leading by 3. Down low, here's Holmgren. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Holmgren against Mobley. Holmgren the pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Inside, Harden finds Strus. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Mobley dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Caruso. Now Strus. Scoreless thus far.
And talk about putting some extra on, and that dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dort kicks to Caruso. Knocks down the three ball. Caruso's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden to pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holmgren can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Williams with the steal. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another three.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams, a screen on Hart. SGA into the lane. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Basket counts. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Harden against Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams' shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Strus Strus against Williams. Pass to Mobley. Caruso with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on them.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Holmgren with a screen on Strus. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Defended by Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Mobley.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Holmgren finds Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Mobley misses. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Outside, Dort, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The Thunder with another miss. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley kicks to Wade. A miss that time would have put him up. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. And no good. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the inside, here's Wade, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Free throw no good for Wade. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Mobley, right side. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Williams with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Dort. Mobley with the block. SGA against Harden, and he makes good on the layup. And it's 8 points for James Harden. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here's SGA, and there's the dunk.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Bruce setting the screen for Harden. It misses. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Now Caruso. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. All right, here's Williams. Stolen by Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Outside, Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Harden pulls it down. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
It makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Holmgren. Now Caruso. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. It's in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, here's Bruce. Mobley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside, Caruso pulls the trigger. Connects with the J.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Harden against Caruso. Holmgren with the steal. And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Mobley missed on the 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck. Fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Oklahoma City starting 5. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Here's Dort. They get the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
SGA against Halliburton. Got it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. The shot by Dort, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Toppin, a screen on Dort. Up top, Toppin. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Toppin, a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Williams finds SGA. Knocks down the long J.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Up top, Siakam. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton, good.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Back to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Inside. Siakam, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Toppin, a screen on Dort. Gets it off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
The kick out to Williams. They set the pick. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Williams misses. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And they'll get another chance. Dort against Halliburton. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Toppin's shot is off. Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. They grab their own miss. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. SGA passes to Dort. Down low. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Siakam. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Pass to Siakam to the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Nesmith. And stolen by Caruso. Jumps up. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Caruso covers. There's Nesmith with the 3. And Indiana misses again. Oklahoma City leading by 8. It's stolen. Now Halliburton. He has 6. Down low. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Inside, Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Toppin, a screen on Dort. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. From the high post. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Holmgren. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. And Indiana misses again. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Lets it fly. They get it back. Outside for SGA. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 11. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton finds Siakam. Fires from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Caruso outside. Back to SGA. To the inside. Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. Huff can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Inside, here's Holmgren, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
That one misses.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Huff, good. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Shepard. Pacers trail by 8. Here's McConnell. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. McConnell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
McConnell passes to Huff. And the shot falls short that time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren timed the finish perfectly.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's Caruso. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Walker with a steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Dort outside. Outside, Williams. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. Pacers trail by 16. McConnell with it. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Here's Huff. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's McConnell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Back to Dort. The floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Limhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Siakam cashes in the triple.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Here's SGA. SGA working through contact inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Here's Dort. And there's the drive. Holmgren. Outside Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Talking a screen on Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton outside. Now Siakam. Ooh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Toppin. Here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Toppin rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Siakam with a screen on Caruso. From deep. SGA pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Takes a three. Toppin outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Williams outside. Tries it from 16. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Nembhard there for the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kevin Porter. Zhang is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Toppin pulls it in. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, understand why. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that. The Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Nice shot by Portis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Giannis drives in. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Nesmith. No good from outside. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up to the Milwaukee Bucks. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Tapping a screen on Porter. From 15 feet away, again, Indiana.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Portis a screen on Siakam. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. That one goes. Count it.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man wants to be. Focuses in on him.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Toppin can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Siakam for 3. The shot misses. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. He gets that one. Giannis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. The 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Porter's a screen on Nembhard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen. Milwaukee leading by 13. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, uncovered. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Nice shot by Porter. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Halliburton against Porter. In the corner, it's Chang. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton is double. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Toppin.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Siakam for 3. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And for the defense, that is a
great finish!
Oh, my.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porter with it. Halliburton picks him up. Porter against Halliburton.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
40 seconds left here in the second. Siakam for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chang with the screen on Toppin. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 18.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 14 points for the game.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
It's stolen by Neymar. Antetokounmpo. Bank shot, no good. And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up by 15. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out of...
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. It's up a 3. Siakam misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Jang the pass to Giannis. Fires the 3. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Giannis kicks to Porter. Pass to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Portis, a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Porter, no luck.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
To the wing right side. Indiana again missing. Bucks leading by 18. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. In the corner, it's Jang. From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Jang's got 7 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Halliburton. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That 3 off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Siakam, that's good.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Rollins against Neymar. It's Porter outside. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. The 3. Giannis with some nice D. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Giannis has got 27 points.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jang. Pass to Rollins. Back to Jang. Clock at 6. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Nembhard has it in the corner. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep onto the Kumbo. The shot that time not on target. Halliburton for 3. And so it's Milwaukee with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Giannis missing. Pacers trail by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Shoots the 3, and it's Giannis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Toppin. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Lets it go from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giannis passes to Porter. Portis a screen on Halliburton. Here's Porter. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tapping a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Giannis with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Portis a screen on Nembhard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Beyond the arc. Hands off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And stolen by Jang. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now onto the Kumbo. Halliburton with the steal. Unloads. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Portis. Onto the Kumbo. Fires. Great team. That forced that miss. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Toppin a screen on Porter. Here's Toppin. Doesn't get that one. Giannis outside. Zhang a screen. Antetokounmpo. And yeah, it's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Giannis buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The three goes down. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. Porter against Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
That guard, 6'5", 0.
Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Top and a screen on Maxey. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Pure from three-point range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And Embiid gets the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. George passes to Maxey. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Siakam for 3. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Toppin, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. George finds Oubre. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Rebounded by Halliburton.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Pacers making their last shot. George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 6 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Up top, Oubre. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
High post Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three from Edgecombe. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. His fingerprints were... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 16 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey surveying the D. To the inside, George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton against Maxey. Releases from 15. No luck on that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
76ers trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
They double-team Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam from the arc. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 4. For 3, Maxey. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. And there's Toppin on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Here's Oubre. The rebound by Nesmith.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Siakam for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Out Out to Oubre. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Maxey against Halliburton. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Halliburton's got his second basket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. The open shot, Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Substitution on the court.
Lowry against Siakam. Drummond passes to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. The shot misses, and so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got T.J. McConnell topping out there with Walker, and it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Hits the trifecta. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
McConnell against Lowry. Drummond for 3. Huff pulls it in. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Toppin. There's the triple. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Lowry with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Lowry, the pass to Grimes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's McConnell. No made baskets yet. Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lowry outside. Drummond with the screen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Lowry. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now McConnell. Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. And Watford pulls it down. Outside Grimes. Drummond finds Edwards. Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. He got a piece of it. Now here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Here's Huff. Fires for 3. nails it from beyond the arc. Huff's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pacers leading by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. BA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. He gets it in there. Drummond's got his first points in this one.
At point-blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Lets it go from the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 9. They swipe it. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Shepherd. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That one's good for 2.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Toppin, a screen on Lowry. Toppin finds McConnell. Here's Huff. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Edwards, a pass to Lowry. Inside, here's Drummond, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. Top of the screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 9.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Drummond passes to Lowry. Watford left side. McConnell with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Huff. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Drummond passes to Watford. Back to Drummond. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Halliburton with the ball. That'll count. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Siakam, no good. 76ers trail by 11. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Pass to Embiid. Halliburton with a steal. Siakam with it. Guarded now by George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Back to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Nembhard. Down low. Nembhard with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid, too easy.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Now George. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Topping a screen on Maxey. Here's Siakam. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Halliburton against Maxey. Ooh, the shot misses. 76ers trail by 16. George with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Embiid. Siakam there for the rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. With the drive. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pacers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
George, a screen on Nembhard. Now George jams it home.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Halliburton fires, sinks it from distance. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The floater lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the three, the reverse,
reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Toppin can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Indoors, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden the pass to Strus. Back to Harden. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Halliburton finds Siakam, and the Pacers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining.
Mobley the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Mobley may be thin of frame, Coach, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Siakam, a screen on Hart. Launches a 3. Siakam misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. In the corner, it's Mobley. On the wing, Ellis. Traps in the tray.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Takes it inside. Off on the layup. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Ellis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Toppin can't get it to go. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. It's good. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
The Pacers shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Halliburton for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Mobley misses. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Toppin a screen on Hart. Halliburton passes to Toppin. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Siakam a screen on Hart. Siakam outside. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 9. It's Strus on the wing. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Got that one up quick. Mobley's got 23.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Pass to Siakam. Takes the 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden left side. Mobley left side. And here is Mitchell. Emhard covering. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. A 3-ball. That one doesn't go. And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is up there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak numbers pay.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Tapping a screen on Harden to the left wing. For 3, Siakam. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Mobley right side. Ellis surveying the D. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Ellis. Mobley sets the pick for Ellis. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Count that one from Mobley.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Siakam, a screen on Harden. Jacks up a three. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead that down to 7 on the bucket from Siakam.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Siakam, a screen on Harden. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mobley. Pacers with the rebound. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin a screen on Harden. For 3, Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Mobley outside. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell on the drive. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Halliburton against Harden. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam a screen on Harden. Halliburton finds Siakam. Misses the 3. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Trying to end the drought. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mobley dishes to Ellis. And he gets the bucket. Ellis has got 5 points so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of a 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Ellis. And it's Bruce in at the 4. The Cavaliers leading by 5. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Siakam has it in the corner. Now, here's Halliburton. Shoots it. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Mobley. Good D by Siakam. Pacers trail by 5. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton with it. Back to Siakam. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got his first bucket in this one.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Tapping a screen on Harden. And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Neesmith. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Harden against Halliburton. Now, here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Pacers trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. Goes up. Harden caps off the break.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Tapping a screen on Harden. Now Toppin. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Tapping a screen on Hart. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Harden. Now Mitchell. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. Here's Mitchell.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley. Oh, that was a two-hander.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Siakam, a screen on Hart. Here's Siakam. And get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Mobley tipped away and stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now Siakam. Off the glass.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Halliburton against Harden. Here's Strus. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Siakam, a screen on Hart. For three. Down he goes for three.
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. Look, pressure. I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. The putback, Halliburton. Oh, sticks the putback.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Sees him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Harden against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. Jumper is off. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Ooh, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mobley, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Strus in at the four-man position.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Strus off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Here's SGA. It's Williams, high post from deep. Holmgren on target from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Mobley, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
To the inside. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Fades back. Mobley grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden, the pass to Mobley. That shot off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Caruso outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Outside for Harden. Can they get it? And another miss by Cleveland.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Williams. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Harden misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Dort. Caruso's got 6 points. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Harden. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. count the basket.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. SGA.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go in. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting around 53%, a nice number. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." B.A.?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Caruso. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Ellis. Holmgren with the block. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Williams a screen on Harden. Inside, here's Caruso. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Pass to Strus. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Ellis' shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Dort's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Strus picks one up.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
He hits the second from the line. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Williams. Strus the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. Mobley, no good. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Dort. On the wing, Caruso. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Ellis outside. Shoots from 12. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. And it's SGA missing. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Over to the wing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Strus uses the glass on the layup. Strus has got 8 points. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. And that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
First team foul.
With a step, looking to get it going. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Keon Ellis. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's SGA with a drive. Here's Caruso. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Strus against Williams. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Holmgren. Stolen by Strus. Right side Mitchell. From outside the arc. Mobley. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Mobley's got 12 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Ellis passes to Mobley. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Williams passes to Holmgren. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Mobley. The Thunder pull it in. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's Strus off the drive. Misses from close range. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Over Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That free throw good from Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Williams finds Caruso. Outside, SGA, 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Williams on the wing. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
And we see the speed and power. Williams shows off on that one.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Holmgren outside. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Strus against Williams. Mobley outside. Shoots over Holmgren. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
It's tipped. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Strus. Launches a three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now Mobley. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's the pass to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Harden. Holmgren there for the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Dort against Mitchell. Now pass to Williams. And he powers it down one-handed.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now Mobley. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Caruso, a screen on Mobley. Now Caruso. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Caruso outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren fires. And misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
The drive by Mobley. Nails it!
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
Free throw no good for Mobley. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Outside Williams. Williams a screen on Harden. Williams outside. Here's SGA. Jackson with 3. Harden with a rebound.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Outside Mobley from downtown. SGA pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Mobley. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cashes in from 18.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the three, the small forward. Really left alone that time. Halliburton's got the first points up on the board for Indiana. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's Halliburton after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots from 12. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession, strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Halliburton with the steal. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. He can't hit that time. Nice defense from George. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Outside for SGA. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Toppin, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Toppin's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 5.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Toppin a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren left side. Over Halliburton. Holmgren can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton outside. Here's Toppin. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Toppin's got 6 points.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Halliburton with it, defended by Dort. And it's Halliburton missing. Dort passes to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Halliburton. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's SGA. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tapping a screen on SGA. Halliburton against SGA. He had a nice open look right there. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Caruso. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Nembhard against Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The Pacers pull it in. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Indiana trailing here. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Halliburton finds Toppin. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Toppin's got 8.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Indiana moving the ball over. Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
From deep, Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Tapping a screen on George to the inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Pacers' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tapping a screen on George. Halliburton passes to Toppin. No good with the triple. Thunder trailing by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Offline from the top of the key. For Indiana, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Siakam, a screen on George. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. And it's SGA missing. Now Halliburton. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Toppin, no one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now the Pacers moving it up. And Halliburton to the rim.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your defender.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Siakam, a screen on George. Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the 3-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Holmgren with the steal. SGA kicks to Dort, and he hits the jump shot.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Tapping a screen on Dort. It's stolen by Dort. Shot on the wing. The shot by Williams, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Tapping a screen on George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
SGA against Halliburton. Here's Williams finding the lane. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Siakam, a screen on George. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Puts one up from 19. He scores his fifth field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Pass to Toppin. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Williams for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. So the wing on the left. Back to Halliburton. From deep 3-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Tapping a screen on George. Inside, Williams with the steal. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And for 2K Sports, now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for George. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Here's the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Halliburton against Mitchell. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with it. Lets it go with a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Caruso, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Tapping a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 29.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Williams against Toppin. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Halliburton. A deep three. No good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Toppin. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Not that time. It won't go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams inside. Toppin covering. The shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. And here's Halliburton. 1:43 left in the fourth. Here's Toppin. Williams with the rebound. Wallace looking for an opening. Now Williams. Halliburton outside. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Williams outside. And he drives in. Lays it in off the window.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Fires from way outside, and good! From way outside, it's in!
3 points.
Here's Oklahoma City. It's a 16-point game. Fires the three. Cleared away by Toppin. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I get.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yo, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Turner passes to Sajay. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Halliburton against Porter. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball to the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. He was all alone on that one. Siakam's got 6.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Toppin against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Halliburton. A good look from Siakam. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Turner. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. And it's Siakam again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's a screen by Jang. Inside. Now Turner. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up empty.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Turner, a screen on Toppin. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Halliburton. And that one's on target from the wing. Halliburton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Milwaukee. Siakam for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 8. And then Turner with the dunk.
can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Now Halliburton, pass to Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Porter. Here's Siakam, the three ball. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Wow!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pacers leading by 4. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Giannis driving in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Toppin, a screen on Porter. Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Here's Jang. Drills it from deep. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. Halliburton finds Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Antetokounmpo against Toppin. The strong finish by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up this revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Toppin. Porter against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Porter. Halliburton rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nembhard. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Toppin's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And here's Toppin from the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. Toppin with a steal. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And Allie LaForce has something for us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
For the half-court shot, drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Toppin, to the paint. Here's Siakam, just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Toppin. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The Bucks trail by 14. Turner with it. Picked up by Nesmith. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Toppin, a screen on Porter. Toppin, left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. The Bucks trail by 11. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Toppin, a screen on Porter. Halliburton finds Toppin. Indiana again missing. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jang passes to Turner. Back to Jang. Shot from the mid-range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Pass to Siakam from behind the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Five ticks left in the third. From deep three-point land. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana Pacers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. No one near him. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Yep, count it.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Siakam. Launches it. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 39.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Indiana leading by 16. Toppin outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Siakam, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Turner, no good. Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Siakam, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Drives to the hoop. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. Here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton with the ball. Toppin! Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Let's loose for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton outside. From about 16, and it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Turner, a screen on Nembhard. Now Turner. Off on the layup. 1.5 minutes left in the game. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam fires. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. There's a screen by Jang. Now Turner. He launches. Siakam there for the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Pascal Siakam.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Toppin outside. Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
It's time to meet
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Pass to Embiid. Toppin pulls it in. George against Halliburton. To the inside, Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton with it. George picks him up. Tapping a screen on George to the paint. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And George with the stuff.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And Toppin throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Siakam a screen on Maxey. 3-pointer. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8 points.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now Edgecombe, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Halliburton looking around. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. The 76ers trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Siakam a screen on Maxey. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot goes in from Siakam. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Siakam finds Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's go. The shot by George, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Siakam a screen on Maxey. And a wide open look for Siakam. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Embiid kicks to George. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. Count it. Good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton for three. And no good that time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. Now, here's George. Neesmith covering the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold on Father Time?
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. 3 on the clock. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Halliburton against Maxey. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
The 76ers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Outside for George. Toppin with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Oubre. Toppin a screen on Oubre. To the middle. And Toppin throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Siakam a screen on Maxey. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Tapping a screen on Maxey. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Down low. Embiid against Siakam. Embiid, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Puts up a deep three. And Indiana, another three.
3 points.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Embiid, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And again, it's Indiana.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
34 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Siakam. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now Embiid, the tray. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Siakam, a screen on Oubre. And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front. They finished. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
The 76ers trail by 12. And it's Drummond missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And for the 76ers, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And it's Lowry penetrating, and the layup is good.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Tapping a screen on Lowry to the paint. And there's Toppin on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Outside Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Siakam, a screen on Lowry. Halliburton finds Siakam, trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 24.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. Back to Lowry. To the middle. Toppin with the steal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Screen by Watford. Toppin with the steal. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Will it go? And slam dunk by Watford.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The 76ers trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside. Drummond in the post, covered by Siakam. Off with the layup. Indiana's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Fires the three. Indiana moving it around. To the inside, 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Siakam, right side. Off target with his three. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Lowry has it in the corner. Here's Edgecombe. Nembhard covering. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Back to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Stolen away. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And it's good for 2.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Siakam, a screen on Lowry. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton outside. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Kyle Lowry.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
For 3, Siakam. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Edgecombe. Edwards is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Tapping a screen on Lowry. And Siakam has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 13. And here's Edwards. Lowry with the ball. Inside, Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Halliburton against Lowry. Here's Siakam. Plays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's Watford, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tapping a screen on Lowry. Here's Halliburton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Pacers lead by 15. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Watford.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Tapping a screen on Lowry. Siakam inside. Watford on him, and it's off. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
Pacers leading by 11. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Halliburton up top. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it. The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Layup, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton fires. The three doesn't go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards lets loose a three. Cleared away by Toppin. And Indiana shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Now Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Oh, what a finish!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Now Siakam. Now Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a three. It's off target. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pacers.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Pascal Siakam.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Screen by Watford. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Toppin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Toppin, and it's Siakam in at the center position. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Strus with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Siakam. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Mobley, a screen on Nembhard. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. First quarter of play, a minute in. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Here's Ellis. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Mobley with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Ellis. Off the mark there with a three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Toppin. From downtown, Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ellis outside. Mitchell against Toppin. Mitchell into the lane. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Wow! Oh, always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Ellis on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here he goes. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Ellis. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. No problems knocking that one down.
Now this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
Harden surveying the D. Strus finds Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Ellis. The second chance point. It's on the tip in. Ellis has got 5 now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And Siakam gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Halliburton from deep, and Harden with the block. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Strus. Sinks the 15-footer. 5 points in the game.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 26. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Harden with it, defended by Halliburton. And down it goes, 2 points. Harden's got 6.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now Siakam. Three-pointer. Ellis with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
From 13. And the shot no good. A bit short. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. He's got 5. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Siakam. And no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break.
That all comes from the defense of Tyrese Halliburton, looking to make things happen.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he gets that one. Siakam's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Chalk up 2 there.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Indiana leading by 6. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Harden against Halliburton. Mobley, left side. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Siakam, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden, the pass to Ellis. He buries it from 3. Ellis has got 8.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Mobley. No good on the second free throw. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. That one no good. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Ellis buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Halliburton with the ball. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Halliburton finds Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Good on the second one. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 5. Outside Mitchell. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Halliburton outside. Inside, here's Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 5.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Indiana leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Siakam out to the wing. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
This guy is so good when he's attacking on the interior and looking to draw contact. Obi Toppin getting to his game.
Toppin hits them both. And Cleveland has possession. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Releases. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Toppin. Siakam, a pass to Nembhard. Siakam, a screen. 5 to shoot.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Cavaliers trail by 7. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And he's good on the second. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Count that one. Harden's got 8.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Mobley. The 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Back to Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, stolen by Harden. Over Nembhard. Harden can't hit. Pacers leading by 9. Now Halliburton. Still no points. Toppin finds Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Toppin outside. Halliburton looking for an opening. And here's Siakam for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ellis outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Pacers leading by 7. Dives for it. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. From the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th.
Here we go, fans.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Toppin. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton on the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stay with the play all the way through.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Halliburton finds Siakam. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And they're running. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Indiana ball. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Tipped away. Strus outside. Neesmith with it. Strus covering. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Siakam, fires the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep. Siakam there for the rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Here's Toppin.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And he slams it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. Toppin rips down the board. Halliburton against Harden. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Here's Toppin. Jacks up a three. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Pascal Siakam.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Now here's Halliburton. Now Toppin. Let's loose for three. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Nembhard outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Such a gutsy competitor. Dort crashing the boards and looking unafraid to get visible.
Mobley the pass to Ellis. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
Mobley wide open. Off target from three-point range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. Following the score by Cleveland. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Tim the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here's Holmgren. A fader. And there's another one for the Thunder. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Williams against Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
So he gets them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Down low, it's stolen by Strus. Harden finds Ellis. Over Williams. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Caruso against Strus. Caruso, a screen on Ellis. Here's the teardrop. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Ellis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
It's an incredible advantage to have a 7-footer who can shoot like Holmgren.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Now, here's Strus. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the right wing. Five on the clock with the drive. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Holmgren. Dort with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up and taken away by Ellis. Harden finds Ellis. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 7 points for Ellis.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Outside for SGA. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Caruso hits it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Holmgren outside. Back to Caruso. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Ellis, and it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Holmgren. Fades away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ellis outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley the pass to Strus. Over Williams. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And it's SGA in the corner. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And they pick up 2. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Dort misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Mobley finds Ellis. Mobley a screen on Caruso. Misses off the right iron. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oklahoma City's gone 5-9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Holmgren in the corner. From the arc, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mobley. And they get it. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Williams, guarded by Harden. Williams gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got back down to 13 with the basket coming from Mobley. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Strus. Ellis with a screen on Dort. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Strus missing. Dort kicks to Williams. Shoots over Mobley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trail by 13. It's Ellis on the wing. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Ellis has got 10.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Floats it up for Holmgren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes all three. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 16 points for Evan Mobley.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Thunder lead by 12.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
SGA passes to Dort from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They double-team Ellis. Cleveland moving it around. Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for Holmgren. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And it's SGA in the corner. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Ellis. 44 seconds left in the third. Outside, Dort. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Harden, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And it's SGA in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Mitchell outside. And here's Ellis for 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. The 3 from Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Fires, high post. And with that, the Thunder lead is kept down now to just 12 on the basket for Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Williams passes to Caruso. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Nobody near Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden against Williams. Looking to get back on track here. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from James Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
18 feet out. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Holmgren. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Holmgren gets the bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Lets it go from 14. Got it to go.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
SGA. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
No good there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Caruso. It's stolen by Strus. From 15 feet away, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Not gonna go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's tipped. Mitchell fires the 20-foot jumper. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Cavaliers shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Keeps it alive. Cleared away by Caruso. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's SGA. Now Williams. Outside Holmgren. Launches it. Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run. Strus. Harden got a hand in to tip it in.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Toward outside. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. And Zarellas will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the ball. He got 13 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Holmgren looking around. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They seem to relish their role as
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
Up next, the Pacers. Taking on the Thunder. For Indiana, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Thunder, Pacers. Tip-off right after this. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. Dort grabs the miss. Williams with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. On the wing, SGA puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. SGA's got 8 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen to the middle. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Nembhard. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton against Dort. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. Huff can't get it to go.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Dort. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holmgren. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Now here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Halliburton. No good off the glass.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Oh, there's the alley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. And then Siakam with the jam.
Is just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And it's good for two.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Halliburton against Dort. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. And here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Holmgren right side. Williams finds Holmgren from inside. And rejected. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on SGA. From the arc. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Caruso, pass to Holmgren. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover game. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton looking for an opening. Down low. Deflects the pass. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams from long range. Kept alive. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Huff. 4-3. Williams grabs the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Holmgren finds Caruso. And he's going for the lob. Halliburton with the steal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Huff. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Caruso outside. to Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Huff. There's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
There's a screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton with the tip. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Fires for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Lets a floater go. Huff. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Toppin in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to SGA. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. And here's Toppin from the arc. And Indiana misses again.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Indiana leading. Toppin, a screen on Dort. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. For 3. Halliburton misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And that's 10 points for Pascal Siakam. Outside, Williams from downtown. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Dort against Halliburton. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Toppin's shot is off. Thunder leading by 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, there's the sweet shooting touch from Holmgren. He can knock it down from just about anywhere.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. From the top of the key, Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside, stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they recover it. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the left wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin outside. And stolen by Holmgren. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Now here's Nembhard. Launches the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Dort for 3. The offensive rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And it's SGA missing. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 14 points for Pascal Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Williams on the wing. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the middle. Here's Toppin. Shot is good, and this game is back to even. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And It's in there. And that is 31 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knocks down the trifecta. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Halliburton. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Caruso. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Book it! It goes!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Halliburton against Dort. Now Siakam shoots a three. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Caruso rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Buries it from outside.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Halliburton fires. Passes in from 18.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Nembhard against Dort. Tipped. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren fires. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Holmgren. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots.
Wow. Halliburton against Dort. Top of the screen on Dort. Halliburton. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Caruso. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Holmgren. Off on the layup. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the side.
That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Porter. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And to the Cooper. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Screen by Siakam. Launches it. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
To the middle. Intercepted. Tapping a screen on Porter. To the paint. And stolen by Portis. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's Halliburton missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo, no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Porter. Siakam a screen on Porter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 5 points in the game.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Porter kicks to Giannis. Again, Giannis missing. Pacers have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. To the middle, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bucks trail. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And Nemhard has it in the corner. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Tapping a screen on Porter. And Siakam has it in the corner. Now Toppin. No scoring in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Giannis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now, here is Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Porter. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in Indiana. After this break, we'll be back with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. And Halliburton to the rim.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Indiana.
What our coaching staff.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Chang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Siakam. For the 3. Rebound by Chang. Chang's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Toppin is screen on Porter. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks trail by 4. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Siakam. A pull-up. Toppin can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Rollins hits them both. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. For 3, Siakam. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. Giannis automatic inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For three, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 19 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Nembhard for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And Zhang kicks to Portis. From deep, Giannis. Siakam pulls it in. No good that time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Zhang. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Here's Porter driving in. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Siakam a screen on Porter. Here's Halliburton. And count it from 19 feet away. Halliburton's got 12.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Rollins. Back to Giannis. There it goes.
Oh my God.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Giannis outside. There's the triple. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Giannis against Halliburton. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Giannis. For 3. Nembhard grabs the board.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And it's off from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Siakam outside, down low. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Porter looking it over. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Toppin, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball. Toppin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Porter against Halliburton. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Launches from deep. And Indiana, another 3. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Giannis. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Pacers leading by 10. And here is Toppin. He's got 8. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. A putback, and so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. Buck shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And Porter, here we go. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. Back to Halliburton. Toppin a screen on Porter. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Connects from 3-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Zhang's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Lets it go with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 24 points.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam.
Whoa! Man!
Assisted by.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Oh, look at that!
Just unbelievable.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Siakam, a screen on Porter. Halliburton fires, and down goes the free.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Siakam, he's off from three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Toppin, no good from three. Bucks trail by 13. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Siakam. Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Toppin. Indiana's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Outside, Siakam. Misses the three. The Bucks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And it misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Indiana.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter against Halliburton.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks, trailing by 17. Knocks it loose. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
To the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the shot's good.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
For 3, George fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Halliburton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Embiid inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Really left him alone that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
Toppin, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam the screen. From 20 feet. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 6.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oubre on the wing. Neesmith covering. Halliburton against Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power forward.
Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. And here's Neesmith. No good on the 3. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Nembhard. George, right side. And the layup falls. George has got 5 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Toppin shot is off. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. Shoots over Siakam. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Sixers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Toppin. Here's George, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Toppin, a screen on Maxey. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Oubre. Good. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Creating his own room, Pascal Siakam.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy Pete.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oubre on the wing. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Halliburton finds Siakam. To the paint. Siakam fires one down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Pass to Oubre. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Toppin left side from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Doubled by Siakam. Now here's Embiid. For 3, George. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid passes to George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Maxey passes to George. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton pass to Toppin. He got right to the cup using that screen.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Bonus. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he sinks the second. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Now Halliburton, 6 points for him. Pass to Siakam, fires the 3. Siakam hits from downtown.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Nembhard for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. No good from outside. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Back to Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here is Maxey. Kicks it to George. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He dropped. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. Pacers trail by 7. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Bona with a rebound. Now here's Oubre. Neesmith covering. Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on Halliburton. Maxey finds George. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. From behind the arc. Siakam, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. It's George with the drive. Puts up a 3. And Maxey gets it to go. On the assist by George. Maxey's got 5 now.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Pass to Siakam. Now here's Toppin. George defending. George with a steal. Here's Maxey. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. To the inside. George with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. For 3, Maxey hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 6 here in the quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Siakam to stop the run. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey against Halliburton, and here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
11 feet out. And it's Maxey missing. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pacers trail by 10. Lets it fly. again. The Pacers good for 2 more.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Maxey, that's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Siakam the screen. The 3-ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. 1:16 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Maxey on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
To the right side. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Here's George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Halliburton for 3. Can't hit that one. The Sixers lead by 15. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Halliburton. Oubre, a screen on Toppin. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Bona. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bona's got 5.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through this.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Obi Toppin out there with Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Pass to Bona. Back to Oubre. This one for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Toppin against George. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George with the jam.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he racks up 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
From downtown, George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Siakam there for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Siakam with a screen on Maxey. For three. George is there for the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey surveying the D. Now George. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. He shoots. Quick release. Tyrese.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Outside Maxey. Here's George. Plenty of space. Toppin rips down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
George is there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Outside Maxey. It's off. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Halliburton against George. Now Siakam. Nembhard fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Knocked away. Halliburton with a steal. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boyan.
PG.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again!
Dynamite!
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobile, and it's Harden in at the point guard. And the basket is good.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Toppin a screen on Harden. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mobley misses. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now, Halliburton, after the missed three from Evan Mobley. And shot on the way, and it's good, 2 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Siakam a screen on Harden. Halliburton passes to Siakam. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley right side. Toppin with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Halliburton missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Ellis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Mobley on the high post. He drills it. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Goes up at the stripe, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now, here is Halliburton. And a wide-open look for Siakam. Carries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They're leading by 8. Toppin a screen on Hart. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. And again, it's Indiana.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Obi Toppin. Kicks it out to Harden. Halliburton with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana moving the ball around. Neesmith can't get it to go. Harden outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Toppin is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I'll tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Such a wide open look. Siakam's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden against Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Harden.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Launches it. Mobley misses. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good on the 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Mitchell. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 13. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here's Mobley. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, Neesmith, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Here's Halliburton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Again, Mobley missing. Indiana lead by 12. And here is Toppin. He's got 10. Halliburton on the wing. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closer. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden hits the front of the rim and out. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. The 3. The rebound by Harden. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so is Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 7. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Off target from three-point range. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Mobley right side. Back to Ellis. From deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Over Halliburton. The drive by Mobley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Toppin a screen on Harden. Halliburton passes to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 13.
The very definition of a stretch 4. Toppin is a knockdown shooter, so vital for the spacing to his basketball team.
Count that bucket.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mobley finds Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Siakam left side. Beyond the arc. No good there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Ellis has got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases.
And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Strus. Fires the three. Another miss by Siakam. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 17 points in the game.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Siakam, a screen on Hart. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 20.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1-3 all season. Remember that. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
There's Ellis with the 3 ball. They get it back. Pass to Strus. Over Neesmith. And it's Strus missing. Pacers leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Neesmith. Nothing on the board. Back to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. A 3 off the mark. Here's Mobley. Pass to Harden. Pulls it from 20. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the center, walking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, a screen on Hart. Lets it go from deep. Siakam's shot is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Strus finds Ellis, and the 3 ball is good. Ellis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
To the paint, here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
What a night for Toppin. He's showing you the diverse arsenal he possesses on the offensive end of the floor.
Harden draws the double, kicks it out to Ellis. Oh, good with the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Siakam, a screen on Hart with the shot. Siakam misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Ellis with the screen for Strus. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Toppin, a screen on Hart. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Mitchell kicks to Ellis. Good on the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Does not go.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Yeah, count it.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Siakam. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Now Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Stolen by Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. Up again. He misses the putback. Indiana leading by 4. Now here is Halliburton. Now Toppin. Here's Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Mobley there for the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
That one misses. The Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Halliburton, 16-footer drops in.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Harden fires. Cleared away by Toppin.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
3, good.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Siakam. And the 3 misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Harden against Halliburton. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Halliburton with it. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is